That is beautiful. You got a tonberry, a cactar. There's a Marlboro, a bomb. That is heckin' cute. A little chunky Moogle. Love it. Love it. That's so adorable. And it says Final Fantasy on the top. That's so pretty. Final Fantasy VII. I am playing the modded version of 7, but we are doing a little bit of a challenge run. It is called Monochrome Materia. So what that means, let me pop over here for a moment.
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
As you can see, all of my beautiful characters have one color of materia that they can use during the run. And because we are getting started for the Say It Louder train, I'm gonna reset the entire roster, starting with Cloud, Barrett, Tifa, Red, Yuffie, Kate, Sid, and Vincent. Why is there all this heat, guys? Why is there so much heat? What do you think? Why is there heat? Why? It's because patriarchy. It's because patriarchy. That's why. Disclaimer, Red 13's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's not a representative patriarchy. He's just really cool. Hashtag not all men. Again, just reinforcing, it's not all men that are the problem. It's the system of oppression that is patriarchy that is the culprit. Transliberation. Transliberation is an Manderville vibes. It looked kind of like Colonel Sanders. That's actually Godbird. He's a character from...
Oh my god, yes, Daddy.
Thank you, Squid.
Oh my god, yes,
69
Daddy.
biddies.
To me, yes, Daddy. I've been such a bad girl, Daddy. I've been such a bad girl, Daddy. Don't stop, Daddy. Ooh, Daddy. Don't stop, Daddy. Harder, Daddy. I promise I will be a good girl, Daddy. I promise I will be a good girl, Daddy.
Thank you. Just an entire stream filled with this, yes. So if you're gonna bully me with your daddy commands.
Yeah, it's a weird one, isn't it? Because I saw the applications for the raid train, and when I looked over it, I kind of immediately, it was very, very woman this, woman that, and I get it. You know, we're uplifting women. And for me as a trans man, that immediately blocks me out because it's a dysphoria thing. And it's a kind of, I don't want to get into people's spaces that I don't feel like I belong in anymore. Mm-hmm. But it's a weird one because while I live as a man now, I do have female experiences and I live in a female body. And I face the same issues. I've faced these same issues for half of my life, you know? So it's, on one hand, it's like I totally relate and I'm totally there for the cause. And I'm totally like, when people talk about their experiences, the negative attention, the inequality that people face as women and so on and so forth, I have those experiences too.
There's the link there. This Namazu head is never gonna go away, Emmy. It's stuck here. It's stuck on my face. Thanks, Emmy. Appreciate you so much. So much, Emmy. You're so nice. Yeah. Ooh. I'm gonna do some Aorzi guessers while we wait for the... Lauren, would you mind sharing a little bit about maybe where the beginnings of the toolkit started?
Yeah, so my first exposure to safety tools was watching somebody do a Monster Hearts 2 actual play. And I remember talking to somebody who was a friend of mine who was in it, and going like, I don't think I could do this. Like, how are you managing this, and they were able to explain basically they didn't call it lines and veils because those are just words that we use, but talking about hard and soft nose.
The Final Fantasy X I did play, that man is a racist. He is a racist. Maybe he figures it out later on in the game. I don't know, but he is a racist. He believes that people who were born of an Al-Bhed background are less than and deserve to be mistreated. He is a proponent believer of biological determinism until those girls prove him otherwise, where they're like, Al-Bhed, bet. I'm going to save the world. What you going to do about it, Waka? But I haven't got to that part of the game. I put him on this slide. Maybe he does it. Who knows? I don't know. I haven't played the game. I haven't played Final Fantasy X. So I don't know. But biological determinism, again, is a false belief. It is not real. I want it. Bye, Daddy, please. Pretty, please.
Beginning as like...
Hello? Can you hear me? Am I alive? Hello, Twitch.television. How are we? Happy Monday. Let me make sure I move my goals. They're in the way. Hi. Hi, Pup Maestro. Congrats on getting first, BT Dubs.
If you've brought your ivory
We'd love to
standard, I'll be
see it.
happy
We'd
to
love
tell
to
you where to
see
stick
it.
it.
That's the leaderboard of the top three. We got Rafus in the lead, Mrs. Yeti still in second, and Emmy's in third. Hi, Mrs. Yeti. Did I see a suspicious follow from you the other day, by the way? I was like, uh-oh. Did she unfollow me? What did I do? Did I offend you, Mrs. Yeti? Rafus, I'm so sorry you missed second, but they're first, but congrats on getting second. And Squid, hi, welcome in. Squid! How you doing? Welcome in. You're trying to reset your alerts? Does Twitch do the thing that YouTube does where you need to have the bell? Thank you for hydrate. Our affirmation of the day is that I feel more grateful each day. Hell yeah. It's hard to. I need to add some new affirmations. We've been cycling through the same ones for like 3 years. I gotta add some new ones. We need some variety. Squid asked, how are you? I'm doing okay. I had a pretty busy weekend. Did it work? Did you get the alert, Mrs. Yeti? So Friday, I went out to my local game store and I did the pre-release for Lorwyn. If you guys have not seen the set, it's gorgeous. We did our pre-release kit. I only won a single game. No matches. I did not win a lot, but the first 2 matches, I was kind of neck and neck. So I think that was pretty good. 4th out of 11. I don't know what my ranking was. I won a single thing and it was a draw. We drew. So I won a pack out of the thing. 2 packs, because you win a pack at my local store just for playing and then a pack per win. But we had 50 people at our local pre-release. It was busy. It was super busy. And then Saturday, I had a really chill evening playing some old Wii games. That was really fun. And then Sunday afternoon, I went to a different game store and we did a 2-headed dragon. So me and someone else together, we partnered up and we got to like do Lorwyn together, and he had never done the set yet and he's pretty new to Magic. So we were able to kind of sort together, put our heads together and do a 2-headed dragon where it's 2v2. We lost. But we were definitely learning as we went along how to play the decks that we made, and we ended up winning the last match, which felt good. It was really fun. But yeah, I did buy myself a cute little bundle for Lorwyn, so I have not opened any of the packs yet, so I figured I would save that for y'all. We can open some packs together on stream today, before I get into my new obsession of Factorio that I've been playing. Yeah, Pup Maestro, it was 50. There was 50 people at pre-release. It was busy as heck. Very busy. I guess my local game store pops off in contrast. It seems to be really popular. What I think is funny, though, is that the pre-release kits, some of them, not at my store, but I've seen online, usually a pre-release kit gives you 6 play boosters, which are these. These are the play boosters. There's 14 cards. So you have to build a deck from 6 of these plus whatever promo card. But usually the promo card comes with a year stamp date, so you know that it's from the promo. These did not have promos, which was weird. It was just a random foil that was wrapped up in plastic. And not only was that strange with this kit, they had the next set in some of the pre-release kits for promos, which was Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. So there's like 30 cards from the new set that got spoiled because Wizards fucked up. They fucked up so hard with Lorwyn. I mean, the set's good. The art's beautiful. The mechanics were fun. But it was definitely strange to see people were getting Ninja Turtles. I did not get any Ninja Turtle cards, no. I think one person did at the Two-Headed Giant event. But that's the next Magic set. That comes out in a few months. I probably will not be participating in the Ninja Turtle pre-release. I'm good on that one. That's not my jam. Mrs. Yeti, if you like Ninja Turtles, you too can join in and get you some Ninja Turtle cards. If your heart so desires to do that. But yeah, I figured let's open some Lorwyn packs and kind of go from there. You're going to pass on some ninjas. They put the TMNT cards in to spoil the next set, but then they got such backlash, they're now claiming it's a mistake. So there is a set this year coming out. What is it called? Something about universes. Let me go look up the timeline. Scroll. We're going back to Strixhaven, which is exciting. There's Magic the Hobbit. So Lorwyn's now. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is March. Secrets of Strixhaven comes out in April. So if you guys know the Frog Pond Academy, the D&D campaign, it is based on Strixhaven, the Magic set that crossed over. So I'm kind of excited to actually play a Strixhaven set. That's going to be so fun. In June, we have Marvel superheroes. August is The Hobbit. October is the set that's called Reality Fracture. And so we don't really know what Reality Fracture is going to be about. But I'm wondering, is there going to be like a crack between universes beyond and universes within? So Lorwyn is a universes within set. It is canonical to the lore of Magic the Gathering, whereas Final Fantasy is not. This is part of the universes without, as is a set like Avatar. Avatar was not universes within. They're IPs outside of Magic. And the idea is that these folks, they're not in the same universe as these folks. But I don't know. I don't really know how it's going to play out. Pup Maestro says, I'm going to pass on TMNT set. Hi,
Come
Quads.
on, it's time to wake up. Don't want to be late today.
The Surai is ready to fly. I cannot wait. Girlies, are you coming to Girlies? I forget what date. We're doing Girlies soon, Quets. Let me go look at Discord. I don't remember. My brain cannot keep information. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my God, where's the Discord server? Did I hide it? Oh, it's hidden in the folder. Got it. Girlies. Girlies. January 30th. January 30th. Be there. That's next Friday, baby. You better be there, or I'm going to come find you. Oh. Putmaestro said, I'm a pass on TMNT. Too much Universes Beyond, which I don't really care for that franchise. Which kills me because that set releases around my birthday and it's a set that I can't support. Oh no, Putmaestro. I wonder what you could do instead. Reality Fracture may end up being like Time Spiral. What was Time Spiral? I'm new to Magic, so I don't know what that is. Quetz asked, there's actual lore to Magic the Gathering? Absolutely, Quetz, if you didn't know that. Yeah, all of the characters and set of the Planeswalkers are moving around and there's a whole story and lore. There's comics that come out, there's books that get written. Yeah, there's lore to Magic the Gathering and the universe within. Time Spiral was a set. It could end up being reprints of famous cards. Are you talking about like the Power 9? I learned about those because I did a vintage cube. Also, my new obsession, by the way, my favorite way that I've learned how to play Magic right now is called Wizard Tower. Oh my God. When I went on my trip to the Adirondacks, I played Wizard Tower. So basically you get 9 play boosters and you can mix and match different sets. Then you get 16 of each land, 80 total. Shuffle everything together and make one giant deck. And then draw your hand. Your opponents draw their hands. And then you put 7 cards face up on the table. And when it's your draw step, you draw once from the stack and then once from the cards open. And so you're kind of getting to hate draft a little bit as you're playing. And if there's ever none on the table, you get a fresh set of 7. You only have 1 graveyard and 1 exile. So it's a really fascinating format to play Magic with a group of friends. It really worked well for 3 people. So highly recommend that if you've never done a Wizard Tower. They could bring back the Phyrexians or the Eldrazi. It may be an Eldrazi set. They do break reality, which would make sense for that set name. Okay. Quetz, you said you're going to be there? You're going to pencil it in? Excellent. Yes, book club is getting back together. I've missed book club. All right, how many packs do I open and how many do I have? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 packs. Let's open one of each of the variants. So something that I thought was really cool about the packs in Lorwyn Eclipsed, I've never seen them do this before, and they probably have historically in Magic the Gathering, but it was really interesting. The sets the packs of play boosters have different artwork on them. So far, I've seen these 3 arts, which is interesting. So Lorwyn is in-universe Magic the Gathering setting from like 17 years ago. So it's from the past. But the idea is like it's kind of 2 different planes. One is a light plane, one is a dark plane. A fascinating mechanic that's in this particular set. You will not see a single card in standard Lorwyn Eclipse that has any +1/+1 counters. Instead, this set wheels and deals -1/-1 counters. And I guess the idea is that design is to make it so it's not as confusing in a limited format for drafting or sealed. But they're blight counters, and you're issuing blight and -1/-1 counters in this set, which is really cool. I found some good use cases for it. Mrs. Yeti says book club is best. It sure is. Mrs. Yeti, would you be interested if I actually hosted one? I've been thinking about it. I really need to figure out some better accountability to get me reading again. Oh, and the other set for this year is Star Trek, which is November. Also not that interested. Hobbit would be cool. Strixhaven will be cool. Marvel, not so much. So at least there's a couple good ones. And then Reality Fracture will be, who knows what that set is. Pupmaster says, I found a new stress reliever coping mechanism that appears to work well and be totally healthy. I'm with you, Mrs. Yeti. X to doubt. What could it be? What are you doing, Maestro? What is it? We need to know. We need to know. On that note, let me see. I'm going to blur my face. Can you read that better? Hell yeah. Let's open some cards, shan't we? I'm not good at opening packs sometimes. Oh, this one came open. It's piercings. Oh, okay. I actually have some folks I've worked with over the years that find piercings and tattoos are an interesting strategy to cope with self-harm. So it's not too out of the blue. It's piercings. I just got an industrial last week and my stress has been a lot less and been happier. I've always wanted to get one, an industrial specifically, but part of what prevented me from getting one, my ears have different shapes. One ear has kind of a notch. Thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows, by the way. One has a notch at the top. The other one's kind of rounded. And so I was like, I'm too self-conscious about that to decide which one to choose. This set has some beautiful tokens. It's a very tribal set. So there's different creatures. There's elves, merfolk, the fairies are really cool. A lot of different types, and they are dual-sided tokens. So this one is a shapeshifter, and this one is merfolk. Oh, looking at pack 1, what do we got here? Riverguard's Reflexes, 2 mana, 1 white, 1 colorless. Target creature gets +2/+2, gets first strike. Surly Farrier, 2 mana. Tap, target creature gets +1/+1, gains vigilance till end of turn. Activate as a sorcery. Kithkins are really cool. They're legally distinct hobbits. They're not hobbits, but they're really cute. They're in the green and white. I like the Kithkin. That's what I did for the pre-release for the first one. Cinder Strike. As an additional cost, you may blight 1. So to blight 1, what you're doing is you're putting a -1/-1 counter on one of your creatures, which is cool. There we go. Cinder Strike deals 2 damage to target creature, 4 damage to that creature instead if it was paid, if the additional cost. So it's got a kicker to it. Very nice. Barbed Bloodletter. Oh, this card was cool. My play partner had this one when we played our Tweeted Dragon. When it enters, so it has flash. Yo, what's up, Zoot? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. It has flash, so you can cast it whenever. When this equipment enters, attach it to the target creature you control, and then it gains Wither till end of turn. So all its damage is in the form of -1/-1 counters. And then overall, it gives you a +1/+2. It was a pretty cool sword. If you can flash it in and out, you can get that effect to go off multiple times. Stratosaur? The hell is that? Flying. When it enters, target creature gains flying until end of turn. Land cycling. Interesting. Haven't seen that card yet. Marrow Sky Swimmer. This is one of the merfolk cards. Convoke is a cool mechanic in this set. I've seen it in a few other ones. Basically, if you don't have the colorless mana to cast it, you can tap a creature to pay one of the colorless as long as it's the color of it. As Flying and Vigilance, when it enters, create a white-blue Merfolk creature token. So that one we just had earlier in the pack. We got an artifact. Foraging Wicker Maw. When it enters, surveil 1. Pay 1 to add 1 mana of any color. That creature becomes that color till end of turn. Activate once each turn. So this set also has a mechanic called Vivid. So a lot of cards you might see say something like the number of colors of permanents you control is the X in an X spell, where it's like use X to do this, or you have this many times to do X. And so the number of colors that you have are really, really important in Lorwyn Eclipsed. So this card we were just looking at is 2 different colors. As you can see, it is both a white and a blue. You can cast 2 white to cast that cost. You could pay 2 blue, 1 white, 1 blue. It's up to you. But the idea is that this is going to count. If I have white but no blue in my deck, and I want to add this card, I can, because it's got that dual cost. I can choose to just pay the white, and now I have a blue creature amongst the permanents I control, which with that Vivid mechanic can be really useful. And so having an artifact like this that can add mana of a color you're missing can be really useful synergy for some of the cards in this set. So this is a really helpful artifact to have in any color deck. I liked it. All right, moving into the uncommon slots. Goblins. I do like the goblins. So you could pay 3 black, 3 red, or a combination of the 3. When this creature enters, look at your library, reveal a goblin, a swamp, or a mountain card from among them. Put it into your hand, put the rest on the bottom in a random order. There's a card similar to this for the other tribes that are in the set, so that can be a useful one to have. Goblins, when they die, deal damage. They're really cool. This is an Eclipse Marrow. When it enters, look at the 4 cards in your library. If you reveal a Merfolk, Plains, or Island card among them, put it on the bottom of the order. Very similar card. Sizzling Changeling. Oh my god, it's so cute. Look at it. Oh shit, hi. Ba 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 da 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 da. Da 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 da. What up, Xander? How you doing? Xander, I really need to catch your VOD from Sunday. I heard you did some D and also D. Love to see it. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Oh my god, you're playing Digimon Digital Card Battle? I'm doing pre-release talks about Lorwyn Eclipse here for Magic. That's some good synergy. 404, Xander higher raid, message not found. Oh, I miss you too, buddy. I know. I have been dealing with some IRL shit. I am sorry. Welcome in. Did you have a good stream? I think one of my teammates, Queenie Toots, she had a name change. She had to let us know how much she likes poop and farts. Queenie Toots likes Digimon the card game. I hope you had a good time. We're opening some packs of Lorwyn at the moment. It's a beautiful set. Akago, welcome in. Hi. Also, Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm a Vector of Change. Where is my thing? I lost it. I haven't streamed in a long time. This is out of date, some of these things, but it's fine. Hi, I'm a Vector of Change. My pronouns are he, they. I am a wholesome RPG streamer. I like my Final Fantasy. I like my D&D. I really enjoy Final Fantasy an absolutely normal amount. We've been playing through all of the mainline games in order. Right now we're playing Final Fantasy VIII, but I kind of took a little break from playing Final Fantasy while I'm doing some IRL shit. Yo, Yeti, what's up? Hello, Vector. Speaking of the new set, I just beat some friends yesterday in a draft game. We split a booster box. Yes! Last Seed, Plague, Drag, Years ago. That's funny. Xander says stream was fun. I really had fun with it. I wanted to stop in and say hi on my way out. Gotta send you some love because I haven't seen you in forever. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you, Xander. For y'all in my community, if you're not already following Xander Hire, please do. Please do. That streamer is phenomenal. He's a wonderful human. They're very sweet. They're very kind. And recently, Xander is getting into streaming Dungeons and Dragons and some TTRPGs. I don't know if Xander, you were able to use some of the resources I had sent you a few months back, but I hope you had a wonderful time. Yeah, D&D is so fun. I love role playing. It's so good. You love the Muppet set? Top tier? What the hell is a Muppet set? Yeti, explain yourself. Explain. What the hell is a Muppet set? All right, what do we got? Look at this lizard. Lizard. When this creature dies, exile the top card of your library until the end of next turn. You may play that card. Thank you for lizard, Mrs. Yeti. So, changeling, shapeshifter. This is really important in a set that is so heavily tribal, where creature type really matters, because it's like all elves get X, all merfolk get X. So this could be any creature, which is really helpful to be able to fix some of your decks if you're trying to figure out what to do, especially in a limited format like sealed or draft. It's really helpful. All right, next card. Ooh, how pretty is that card? The Eclipsed Elf. When this creature enters, look at the top 4 cards of your library. You may be like, no, swap or forest. Okay, so we've seen that in a different font. But that's beautiful. That artwork is gorgeous. I love it. Kago says, pretty sure I finally know what's wrong with me. I have a non-LGE allergy to my body's own fermentation process in my stomach. Interesting. What's the solution for that? Is there a medication or a specific diet that'll help with that? We're moving into our rares. I've not seen this card yet. This is Sonar, Innovative First Year. So something that I'm noticing in the Lorwyn Eclipse set, there's some whatchamacallit, Strixhaven stuff. I saw a quote related to Strixhaven in one of the cards, and I'm assuming this is a student in Strixhaven. Sonar, an Innovative First Year. It sounds like it's talking about Strixhaven, which is very interesting. So your solution is to help with a specific diet, no high FODMAP foods. Okay. I wonder if you can, I have a client that had a situation where they had to reset their gut biome, and periodically they have to do that. But once they set it, it usually is fine for a while. I'm hoping it's that easy, because that sucks if you have to limit really what you can have. So this is a goblin sorcerer. Vivid. So again, this is that number of colors mechanic in Lorwyn Eclipsed. The beginning of your first main phase, reveal cards from the top of your library to reveal X non-land cards, where X is the number of colors. For each of those colors, you may exile a card. Among them cards, and shuffle. You may cast the exiled card this turn. So it's a way to kind of cheat some cards in and get some more casts. This is our foil for the pack. Run away together. Choose 2 creatures controlled by different players. Return those creatures to their owner's hand. And it's an instant, so you can do that before damage is dealt in combat. And our land slot is this Full Art Plains. So that's 1 pack. We're going to open 3 of them. There's a medicine that can limit certain effects like the itching, bile dumping, general GI upset, but it's more symptomatic help than the treatment. The only treatment is to just not have food that ferments a lot. Ouch. Okay. That's interesting that your body's responding to it. I'm hoping, though, now that you kind of have an answer, Akago, that's going to really help you get that sorted, because I know you've been struggling with some GI stuff for a long time. Get that Whirlipede in the chat, y'all. Fresh onion and garlic being the worst that I ate generally. I would die without garlic. Oh no. Onions I really like, but garlic? Garlic? Oh no. What can you replace garlic with? That's concerning. All right, we got a token on the top. It's a Kithkin. The other side is a treasure map token. We got Blossom Vine. So some of the removal in this set is in the form of enchantments like this. So enchant creature, when it enters, tap the creature, and it can't become untapped, and it can't have counters on it. This really neutralized one of my difficult cards during the pre-release. Giant Foul Knight. This is another Kithkin. When it enters, creatures you control get +1 till end of turn. And Kithkins you could have first strike till end of turn. So bouncing some of these cards would really help pop off some of these effects. Congrats on catching your Pokemon. Been removing fresh stuff. I can at least use powdered. I heard that garlic powder and onion powder is the skins dehydrated and crushed and like ground. I don't know if that's true, but I've heard it. Someone on TikTok told me that once. Safe Right Cavalry is a 4/4 elf, and you can buff your other elves. Can't be blocked by more than one creature. I use this a lot in the 2-headed giant. Reckless Ransacking. Create a treasure token. Target creature +3/+2. Starblade Scout. It's another elf with lifelink. When it enters, mill 2 cards. I really like the elves. The elves and the fairies. The elves, fairies, and Kithkins are my favorite tribes in the set so far that I've had. I look forward to being able to draft the set. Again, here's a colorless changeling. Can be any type. When it enters, exile up to 2 cards, and then you gain 3 life. It's a flyer. Kind of a useful handy card to have in your hand. Prideful Feastling, another changeling with lifelink. Love to see it. Pummeler for hire. There's a lot of giants in Lorwyn. So it has Vigilance and Reach. It's a 4/4 with Ward 2. When it enters, you gain X life, where X is the greatest power among giants that you control. Giants are cool. I got a cool one in my promo. Voracious Tome Skimmer, a fairy rogue. Whenever you cast a spell during an opponent's turn, you may pay 1 life to draw a card. Card advantage is really useful in Magic the Gathering. Encumbered Regery? Enters with 3 -1/-1 counters. Whenever it becomes tapped while it has a -1, remove the counter. So they get stronger over time each time that happens. Our rare here is Dream Harvest. It's expensive. 7 total, blue or black. Each opponent exiles cards from the top of their library till they have exiled cards with total mana value 5 or greater. Until end of turn, you may cast cards exiled this way without paying their mana cost. That's crazy. That's super good. I like that card. Ooh, another rare card in this pack. This is Bree of Clan Stoutarm, a giant warrior, red and white. 2, another creature you control gains flying and lifelink till end of turn. At the beginning of your end step, if you gain life, exile cards to the top of your library to exile a non-land card. You may cast it without paying its mana cost. If the value is less than or equal to the amount of life you gain this turn. Otherwise, just put it in your hand. That's busted. Hell yeah. And she's legendary. She could be a commander if you chose to build one with her. With red and white as your colors. That's dope. Our foil in this pack is a Mud Button Curse Tosser. Okay, here's a new rule in this set that I've seen. Behold is an important rule. Basically, to behold a goblin, you just have to either show from your hand that you have a goblin card or a shapeshifter, right? One of those changelings. Or you have it in the table on the battlefield. And some of the spells in this set also have like types, which is really cool. So you just have to show that you have another goblin card in your hand to do it. Can't block. When it dies, destroy target creature and opponent controls the power 2 or less. So that's kind of what they do. They explode. This is a nighttime looking plains. Interesting. All right, third pack for Lorwyn Eclipsed. I hope I get the sexy elf guy. Have you seen the sexy elf card? What is his name? Let me see if I can find it. Don't mind the bugs that are going on in the background. This is Lorwyn. Type legendary. I think it's legendary. Look at this ridiculous card. Look at, what is this? Who is this fuckboy? Oko, the Lorwyn Liege. What is this artwork? What is happening? This is real. This is a real card. It's not made up. It's real. I have not seen this card yet. It's a Planeswalker. But yeah, that's wild. That's wild. I don't know who allowed that. Anyway, next pack. Kago says verification is always tricky business. Yu-Gi-Oh had rules while you had to reveal your hand or deck to prove the effect, and it made reveals way too powerful. Interesting. Yeah, Behold is a new mechanic to me. I've not seen it before. I didn't know Yu-Gi-Oh had verification too. That is tricky. All right, we got a token at the top here. This is a goblin. The other side of that token, a tree folk. I had a card that created tree folk. Reluctant Dune Guard, another Kithkin. 2 -1/-1s. Whenever a creature you control enters and has a -1, remove 1 from this guy. Pen the Spring, search your library for a basic land. If you have 7 or more, create a tree folk. Gristle Glutton. Ooh, it's another goblin. Blight 1, discard a card. If you do, draw a card. Bogart Prankster, another goblin. Whenever you attack, target attacking goblin you control gets +1/+0. Hell yeah. Summit Sentinel, an elemental. That's another set in here. This creature dies, draw a card. Timid Shield Bearer, another Kithkin. Creatures you control get +1/+1. Chaos Spewer, a goblin warlock. When it enters, you may pay 2. If you don't, blade 2. And uncommon, we got Darkness Descends. Put 2 -1/-1 counters on each creature. That kills tokens really easily. If you have a bunch of 1/1s. Warren Tarchmaster. Being a combat in your turn, you may blight 1. When you do, target creature gains haste until end of turn. Hell yeah. I got a card in my two-headed giant deck that gave every creature in the game, including your opponent's haste, and doubled the output of every piece of mana. That was weird. Sounds like it's only if you have that type of effects. Yu-Gi-Oh you did not have effects. Oh, so you have to prove that you didn't have it. Yeah, that's different. Yeah, Behold is just you have to show that you have that type in your deck, in your hand, or on the table. Spell Snare. Counter target spell with mana value 2. Flock Imposter. Another shapeshifter. Our rare is an Adopt Water Shaper. I love this card. I had this in my Friday pre-release. Other tapped creatures you control have indestructible. So if you have this on the table, all your creatures attacking all get indestructible. what I learned is the word other. Other, meaning if this is tapped, it does not gain indestructible. I guess if you had two of them, that would work. But one itself is not protected. It got murdered, but that's okay. Here's a foil. Here's one of those kindred enchantments. So it's an enchantment, but it gets the subtype elf. So behold an elf, you could show this card that would qualify for behold. So this is 2 mana. In the beginning of your upkeep, surveil 1. For 6, sacrifice the enchantment. Create X 2/2 black and green elf creature tokens, where X is the number of elf cards in your graveyard. Activate as a sorcery. The elves are cool. They're green and black. And there's a lot of milling. We got a foil plains. It's pretty. And then back to our tree folk. So nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Let me head over to Scryfall. I think I'm logged in. Not Scryfall. Architect. We'll just load these rare cards in. Yeah, the most expensive card I've collected is the special guest card, 1,000-year elixir over here. This guy. All right, so what do we got for rares in this pack? Commons. Whoop, whoop. Let's sort these cards real quick. We got common, 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 common. Rare, rare, rare. Well, land, token. Common, 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 common. Uncommon, 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 uncommon. Rare, foil, land. Sephiroth. Da 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 blah 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 blah. Sephiroth. Okay, so we've got Sonar, innovative first year, 99 cents. We got Dream Harvest, Adzala 99, Bree of Clan Santorum, Stout Arm, 79 cents. Adept Water Shaper, $2.99. All right, we'll put a sleeve on that one. I guess I'll look at these uncommon foils. More Cant's. I can't spell. More Cant's Eyes. 50 cents. Not worth putting in. And Mud Button Curse Tosser, probably the same. Not worth putting in. Okay. There was an uncommon card though. There was a different art variant. Does that do anything? Eclipsed Elf? Nope. It's just 79 cents. Add it to our pack of Lorwyn cards. The Temple Garden I got, the Hallowed Fountain card that I collected, it's a Shockland. That was worth some money though. If I go sort by prices, it's like a $16 card. $15.99 for this thing. Because it's a Shockland. I could sell that back to the store. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. I do have 2 of those add up water shapers though. That's dope. All right, that's rares. Hi, Ghosty. How you doing? I'm sorting my magic cards over here. We opened 3 packs from the new Lorwyn set. They're really pretty. Okay, you're a foil. Foils look like Pringle cans. They're so funny to me. It must be just the way that they design them. Just throw those in the back there. Alrighty. We will open more Lorwyn later, but I like the set. Overall, the tribes were really fun. There were some new quirky mechanics to try to figure out how they work. I had a great time, and most people seem to have a good time with it as well. Hi, Busby. Welcome in. How you doing? You doing all right, Ghosty? Hell yeah, I've been good. There's been a lot of IRL stuff going on, so we're just trying to, you know, survive, get through it. I had a really nice chat with my clinical mentor today. I had consultation. Just trying to like plan ahead for what I really want to be doing with my practice. All right, I'm gonna update my stream category. We're gonna play a new game for stream. I've gotten into Factorio a little bit, so we're gonna play some Factoria. We're gonna just start a new map. I'm gonna update my stream title. Oh, it's here already. Okay. You just rolled out of bed at 7 p.m? Hell yeah. I love that for you. Did you get a little nappy nap? Ghosty says, I'm trying a new therapist on Wednesday. I am manifesting. That one you had before sucked ass. They were bad. They were bad. That wasn't you, honey. That was a bad therapist. I'm allowed to say that. All right, we're gonna make a new game. We're gonna do some free play. Next. I'm gonna keep just the default settings. I did start a peaceful playthrough, and that was nice, but I think this time I'm just gonna try to do it for reals and hope I don't die. So here we go. Slept for 12 hours from 7 a.m. on accident. I guess my body said it was tired of me being sleep deprived. That's so real, Busby. Welcome to Satisfactory. I used to have an issue. Can I start research? No. I used to have an issue with sleep myself, that I just was not sleeping well. And every few months, I would have to force myself to stay up for 24 hours. Oh my gosh. Plunge 87 wants to collaborate with me. What should I do, chat? Should I say yes? What up, Plunge? How you doing? Welcome in, buddy. Hey, take the plunge. What's up, homie? How you doing? Y'all don't know Plunge. Plunge is kind of the king of retro. We love Plunge around here. Plunge is dope as hell. Plays a lot of cool retro content. Introduced me to like what a shuffler is. He does a lot of cool stuff like that. And when he's doing charity streams, you can make him drink a lot of hot sauces that I'm not about to do. My spaceship exploded. Oh no. Okay. Let's look at our map. What do we got? What is this? Uranium. We got bug action here. Iron, coal, copper, stone. Everything I need right there for the start. Hell yeah. Let's go get into it. Gonna build and we're gonna do stuff. This is Factorio. Did I do Factorio or did I do Satisfactory? This is Factorio. Yeah. I know, who else plays a lot of Satisfactory? I think Bussy. I've seen Bussy play a lot of that. All right, so we're gonna put you in my hotbar, and we're gonna put you in my hotbar. And then I want a piece of coal in my hotbar. Hey, Magussy. Yeah, we're gonna play some Factorio. It's new. I've just got the bug. I just got the bug, Magussy. I have an enabler in my life. It's a problem. We've been playing it together. It's been super fun, and I'm just kind of learning how it works. Okay, so we're gonna do this guy, and then get some fuel in there. Because we're gonna need, forget how we get started. Copper plates, craft 10 copper plates. Craft 50 iron plates. So we need some iron plates, baby. We need us some iron plates. Yeah, you are welcome to try to backseat me because I literally don't know what I'm doing and it's fine. Okay, we need iron. So I'm gonna put that there, put that there. Get that going. Hand drill. You love these kind of optimization games? I do too. It's a problem though. I can dissociate so hard playing a game like this. It's an issue. Need me some wood. All right, I do have stone furnaces. Can I bake? Oh, I can make more burners. Okay. I can craft that. Perfect. So I'm gonna put that there. And then let's make a box for now. Put it in a box. And then I think if I feed them into each other, if I go you, and then you. Okay, those are gonna feed each other. And you need more coal. Thank you for dad joke. Remember to get the thing from the place to make the thing, so the other thing it can do the thing to the thing and finally get a thing at the final place. Easy. Plunges, I want to try Star Rupture out. Ooh, what's Star Rupture? Is it similar to this vibe? All right, dad joke. Here we go. Don't cancel me. I don't write these. I just read them. What do you call a dead magician? It's an abracadaver. That's cute. That's cute. The inventor of the throat lozenge died last week. There was no coffin at the funeral. I like that one. That's good. That's good. Why was the jazz documentary rated R? Too much sax and violence. Thank you, Pup, for dad joke. Appreciate you. Hi. Make some more. I need some more stone. So we're gonna put one here to make some stone. I need stones. I need a lot of stones. There we go. Those are running. Oh, you like that one? An ad break is starting soon. That's always a good reminder to top off your bevies, get a little snacky snack, do the self-care stuff. I do have water near me. Okay. Am I gonna need copper? Nope, that's iron plates. Okay. We got steam power, baby. You think you're gonna traumatize your D&D players again? Uh-oh. You could tell me about that once we get back from ads here. I'll be RB. Gonna run ads for 3 minutes, grab a snack, pop off your bevies. I'll be RB. Ads. I can't spell. There we go. BRB. All right, back from the ads. Thank you for capitalism. We love capitalism. Everybody do the capitalism. Okay, we're gonna go down here and we're gonna make some power. So we gotta get a pump. Okay. So we got a little pump. Pump goes here, and then we need a boiler. And we're gonna need some pipes. Give me some pipes. So that goes there. That goes here. That goes there. And then 2 steam engines. One there. Okay, so that is the steam that's being pumped through. Okay. I didn't see that symbol before. That makes sense now. And then those are set. So let's make power. It's taking a little time. Check the Discord pics thread if you want to see how I'm going to traumatize my players. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Hold on. Let me get some power. Eh, 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 eh. Okay, we got some power lines. Pick up some stuff. Beautiful. All right, I'm gonna check Discord. What do we got going on over here? Click the button. Kicks. 3D printed a mini for D&D running a Crooked Moon campaign using the STLA design. For size reference, the little mini on the right is the size of a normal character. They're gonna be level 2? Oh, here's the picture if you guys want to see it. So the Discord, if nobody's in there, let me give you a link. There you go. That's gonna be wild. I'm sure they're gonna love it though. Do we have belts yet? Oh hell yeah, we got belts. Some belts on my hotbar. We're gonna get an inserter. We need some Adam. Hell yeah. Okay. So for iron, we need to make some electric drills. Do I have those yet? I don't think I have electric drills yet. Okay. Do I have to research them? Yeah, it's a red science. So we need some red science. So we need some labs. Okay. What is red science? I don't think I have red science yet. Craft a lab first? Okay. Craft a lab. Let me fill these with coal so they don't run out. Okay, we unlocked some science. Beautiful. We'll put our science, I guess, here. Crafting some science. I lied. This goes here. Okay. So that goes there. That goes there. Put a box here, and in this box, they're gonna make some science. So we want automatic. We want this guy. Okay. We want this guy. Yes. We want this guy. Yes. We want walls. Yes. We want automation. Yes. And then we'll do this guy. And then this one. And I think that's it. Okay. I'll make sure that's in the middle. Science. Science rules. Do 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 do. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can really make. I guess I could make another lab. There we go. Research is happening. Slowly but surely. Hi, Emma. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? How's your day? Was your boss kind to you today? Oh. It's a running joke because I'm my boss. So sometimes when I go into people's streams, like, my boss was a jerk today, but it's me. It's me. I'm boss. I need some more iron plates and some more copper plates. Because we need more science. Guess I should have done automator first. That's okay. Drills come next after this. Your day was good? Your boss is the worst? I know, just awful. Emma, have you ever played this game? I know you play a lot of games similar to this. Emma also just got, if you guys don't know, like a cool partnership with, is it Hightail? Is that the name of the game? It kind of reminds me of Minecraft. Have some more science. I haven't actually played this game and I've heard a lot about it. People have suggested it. I like it. I just started playing it this week. I just started a new map, but you get bigger and bigger and bigger. It's very cool. Oh my God, I did a research. I did it. So we're gonna make 4 of these and we're gonna replace the yellow guys. Once I get enough of this science, here's some science. Oh, you're so welcome, Emma. Absolutely. Yeah, had a pretty chill work day today, and I was getting the vibe of like, I think I want to stream today. And I still haven't put together my retro setup yet in my stream room. I need to pull this whole setup apart and rebuild it. But I was just like, I feel like streaming, and we're gonna do some Magic the Gathering, and then we're gonna see some Factorio. Hi, Whiskey Smash. Thank you for the lurk. Get calm. Everyone loves calm. Calm is good for you. Emma, did you get your daily calm? Research. You got your calm? Okay, good. Emma, I'm sorry for self-promoing on your stream earlier today. I don't usually do that, but I had to show you. I had to show you my testing of the waterproof sheets, the famous TikTok waterproof sheets. I needed you to see it. I needed you to know. That kills me. All right, I still need more science. We need lots of science. So we're gonna move maker next. Here's some wood. Yeah, essentially this game, you crash land on a planet and you have to develop technologies and defend yourself from the creatures and build a rocket ship is the premise of the game. Science. All right, we got drills, baby. And then automation comes after that. Hell yeah. It is amazing how much those waterproof sheets can hold. You're not wrong. It's wild to me. Not expected. Not expected at all. They do great. Thank you, Anonymous, for the donation. I didn't even buy those, Emma, with my own money. Anonymous donated to my Ko-Fi so I could buy those sheets. Shout out to Anonymous. They did us some good. They did us some good. All right, we're gonna need a shit ton of those furnaces. We gotta make us some plates. We can get some crafting. All right. We got automation coming. Hell yeah. Then we'll do logistics first. Copper plates and iron gear wheels. Okay. How's our pollution? It looks okay. The bugs haven't attacked us yet. It's only a matter of time. Gun turrets! Get you some guns. Bitches love guns. This kind of game tickles the part of brain that craves optimization. I know, it's terrible. Magussi, it's terrible. I hate it. I hate it. Oh, good job. I finished that. Our first electric drill. Yes. Okay. And then I think I made a gun turret, or I'm making a gun turret. We go boom, boom. Put it right here. And then you gotta make bullets. Protects you from the bugs. All right, drill here. I need some power lines. Put all the stuff in random places and drive Magussi crazy. You know, that low-key has been kind of fun when I play this game. Fuck a little bit up with the design. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. All right, give me some stones. Okay. I need more of those. What do I need? Iron, copper. Electronic circuits. Let's make circuits. Copper cable. They don't have enough copper? Looks like I have copper. Or is it iron I'm missing? Iron. Okay, so we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna say, I want these two to kiss. And they're gonna kiss. And they're gonna make baby. They're gonna make a baby and it's gonna be beautiful. And then I need to connect the power. And now they're gonna be spitting out babies. And then we're gonna create a bunch of these. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, separate those out. Just kidding, just kidding. That was too much. So you go here, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Get some more of these. And then we're gonna need, we need coal up there. Look at this daisy chain of coal. Beautiful. Just daisy chaining coal. And then I'm gonna get a fast guy. I need some more belts. So I need to actually say, hold on. I need to get this iron on that belt because you can put 2 items on a belt at a time. So we're gonna get this belt to connect with that belt. I just need more belts. So many belts. Just call me Lulu. I could also put this guy here too. There, now we're doubling up on our coal here. This is way more efficient than these guys. Okay. So maybe we get rid of this. Okay, cancel, cancel, cancel. So we're gonna change this up. And we're gonna send it. Well, I guess we could still go this way. Gonna make it go down here. Will she get powered? Okay, now we're gonna have them kiss. There we go. Okay. So now we just gotta get power. So that's gonna produce my iron, and that's gonna produce some coal. And then I need a bunch of these. Okay. Those are running. Just gonna grab from both of those resources and fill these up. And then we're gonna take them out of there. Put them on this belt. And then I'm gonna take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Now we have double iron plates popping out of there. Beautiful. And then we're gonna pick some of these up. Oops. Look at those iron plates. Hell yeah. So electric drills. I need some more. There we go. Did I unlock logistics yet? I did not. So we need some more science. So I need more labs. I gotta get some of the copper plates going too. Oh, we ran out of power. Means we ran out of charcoal. So for now, gonna make a box. Gonna put it here. Gonna put all the coal in it I can. And go boop. There we go. That'll keep us going for a little while. Hello, Licklook. This is vanilla. I am pretty new to this game. This is totes vanilla. Okay. Built a lab. Got another one. I need some iron plates. F. There we go. Beautiful. So you go here. You go down. You go this way. Okay. So now that we've got some plates running up here, we got to get some drills for the copper and make a similar setup there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Do a similar setup this way. There we go. Need some belts. Love to see it. Choo 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 choo. So we did how many of these? 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need 8 copper things. I have 3 here, 2 here. So let's make 6 a dam. I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I'll put those this way. So I need the coal as well. Oh, I still have not unlocked logistics. Ooh. Okay. So for now, let's fill those with coal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So coming out, 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 in, in, in. Okay. Let's get us some iron. Need some plates. Or some belts, sorry. So over here, I definitely want to build some factory stuff. Probably should build some more turrets too before the bad guys come get me. I think I saw right over here. Okay. There we go. That's loaded. Oh, needs more of these. There we go. We do. We need all the grabbies, Magashi. And some power. Alright, I'm gonna build a box. I'm gonna set it right here just for now. Just to get that going. So I don't have to have a giant thing of belts somewhere. And then make another box and a grabby grab here. Okay. Box here. Grabby grab here. Power switch there. There we go. Now we got those collecting. Beautiful. We love to see it. All right. So for automation, I want to make science. So we need these copper plates and then iron gear wheels. So to make iron gear wheels, I think it's just iron plates. So we're going to get 2 factories. those on the hotbar. And these need fast grabby grabs. So in, out, in, out. Okay. Make me some wheels, buddy. So wheels are being made, and then science is copper plates. So we need these things. Okay. And those are coming along. Should I go with it? Yeah, until I get logistics, I think this is going to be the best I can do here. So we're going to make 4 factories. Making some red science. And I need some belts. I hope you enjoy the process. If you ever want more of this game, when you finish this, Space Age is probably the best expansion I've seen for a game this decade. There seems to be a ton of like modding content and interactivity. It's quite a community built around this game. It's pretty cool to see. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. Move the turret. With some bullets in it. Okay. Did it. I'm in the way. Well, that's rude. It's too tight. So let's do... No. How do I do this? So the next level will give us tunnels so that we can move things underneath each other, which will be very handy. I guess it's fine. We'll do 3. Okay. To there. And then we're gonna need 6 of these. Grab me some of these. So this is for science. Yes. Shift. Nope. 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 Science. science. Okay. Need you to make science. And then science comes out here. More science, please. Okay, it's connected to the grid. Need a fast inserter. We'll rotate them down, down, right, right. Okay. Other way. Okay, science is automated. Modding scene in this game is huge. Mod manager for the main menu is also extremely easy to use. I love that. This game seems like the type where you work super hard to get something and then go, wait, why did I do this again? You also look at for like, where are you bottlenecking? What are you not producing? I still need to get... Okay, that should give me splitters and stuff. That'll make things easier. I have splitters? Yes! Making stuff happen. I'm gonna replace that with an iron box. And I gotta get a line of coal down to my fuel station. Craft, craft, craft. How did you get coal on here? That's weird. I didn't put coal on there. Okay, so we've got underground belts and splitters. I did it. Oh my gosh, is that a Feral raid? Hello, Feral. Welcome in, raiders. How's it going? How's Final Fantasy V treating you? Are you having a blast? All right, so I'm gonna break that. And then we're gonna split this. Any belts? You got your ass handed by Omega? Oh no. Omega's such a classic fight. I love Omega. He's also really cute in the critically acclaimed MMORPG, if you know what I'm saying. Okay, so this goes here. There we go. And then this goes here. Now we've got copper on one side, coal on the other. Beautiful.
is a free trial for Final Fantasy XIV. Now it includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn as well as the award-winning expansion Heavensward. You can play up to level 60 for free with no restrictions on
For
playtime.
free. With no restrictions on playtime. It's true. Thank you, Dove, for that very important announcement. Hello? Hi, Snake. Thank you for follow or for sub. 34 months. Do you know this game for all? I've heard it's called Cractoria. I've started playing it this week. I really like it. It's very fun. You know it too, Snake? Does everybody know this game but me? Am I the only person on the planet who's never played this game? It's really fun. I gotta do some research on shit. Sure. Research. Got that one. Research. I don't know any of this stuff. I have no idea what this stuff does. I haven't got that far playing it yet. But yes, we all don't know For all has recently been getting into his Final Fantasy era. And I love that for him. You know I love me some Final Fantasy. Heavy armor. Okay. Sure. We'll queue that. Okay. We got some research being researched. All right, I think it's time maybe that we replace these with an electric drill. And we can let them feed each other, that's fine. Okay. Hi, Allie, welcome in. How's it going? Things are happening. We have science. I'm doing the science, Allie. Isn't that cool? Now I need to make guns happen. And I need iron plates for guns. So I'm gonna make 2 factories. What do I need? Oh, I don't have anything. Take some of them. Did I make the iron box? I did. Okay. I need to go put some fuel in my power station. Science is cool. Just in case. There we go. Lots of fuel. Guess I could put this here. Oops. Did not mean to build that, but okay. There we go. We have fuel. Oh no, Allie, you did not get calm. I got you. Man, history. Repeat, get calm. Got you. Enjoy calm. Okay. I'm in my gun era. We need some guns. Oh, I guess I can stop this. Yeah, let me just take these out of there. Because I'm actually using them. Okay. So factory, I need 2. And we're gonna build bullets. Bullets. I need 4 of these. Pharrell, you got no comm. No comm for Pharrell. That's sad. Okay, and this we want to put in a box. To there. All right, bullets are being made. Tis okay. All right, Twitch is yelling at me that we need to take an ad break. So I'm going to be back in about 3 minutes. Go top off your beverages, grab a little snacky, and I'll be right back. BRB. I can't spell ads. BRB. And we're back from ads. Hi, Sparky. No way, this is one of your top 5 games. I feel like this I have slept, but this has been slept on. I have never played this game before until this week. I've been hearing a lot of people really like it. Okay, so we're gonna use that to make belts. I think we want a fast one. Put a box here. Inserter here. Go here. Spent an unreal amount of time playing this game. There are a lot of aspects I have not even scratched the surface of. That's cool. I like that. I'm doing good. I think I'm doing well. I was running out of belts. I'm trying to get some stuff down to my power station. Do. Oh, ran out. How much time? Okay, I want to make some more turrets. Definitely need some more iron plates being made. Grab that. Wow, that coal belt does not take long to fill. Cannot reach. Move that for a second. Oh, I have too much coal. There we go. Inventory's full. Shit. There we go. There you go, buddy. $350 hours on your account, about double that on my ex's Steve account, because he was the one who got it for me originally. Since I didn't have a gaming computer, always a new challenge. Difficult to stop. It is difficult to stop. Hence why I'm playing it right now. All right, I'm just gonna leave that coal there. Let it do its thing. Coal machine's working. I'm banned on buying DLC till I reach certain life goals. Are you talking about the space age? I heard there's a space age thing. Let's steal some of this coal. Throw it in there. Let's replace it with a bigger box. Take those. Okay. So we've got this being fed coal, this is being fed coal, and my power station is being fed coal. So we're good on coal. What we do need, it looks like, is iron plates. We do not have enough of those. And I think I'm out of research for red. In terms of just red powers. Oh, these are red powers. Guess I can start that. This is a red one. Okay. Thank you for stream streaks. I never have stream streaks. I'm always impressed by people who do. Space science. I want space science. Okay. We got research going. We're gonna need to upgrade to green science soon. But I think first problem is getting the pipeline of these iron plates fixed. It looks like it might just be the iron production that's low. So that's the first thing I should fix. Let's get some drills. Oh, I was building turrets. I never made the turrets, did I? I did. I just have to set them up. Let me get some bullets out. Fill this with plates. There we go. So I have not really set up guns to protect my factory. And I gotta get walls going too. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't have enough iron plates. I gotta get some more. Those are rookie numbers. The DLC will make it worse. Oh no. How long is the DLC in contrast? I'm curious. Because this seems like it can take a while. You're gonna go away and do your post-start? Please do. Please take care of yourself. And thank you again for the raid for all. I appreciate you. Okay. So we need some drills, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4. I should automate some drills. Okay. Now we got more drills for iron. For contrast, we'll speedrun achievements to finish the game in silver and 8 gold hours. The speedrun achievements for DLC sits at 140. That's huge in comparison. That's wild. Okay. Our iron production is up. Our plate production is still to be desired. So you can have 2 inputs, right? I haven't really experimented with the long inserters. So you could have a long inserter picking up one line and then the other. Okay, that would be how that works. Okay, so we're now good on this iron line. Still not producing enough plates, so we literally just need to get more plates. For personal record, the base game is 5 hours, and for Space Age, it's 30 hours, 30 minutes. That sounds like it. Because I think this is just the first planet or something, if I remember correctly. I have a ridiculous amount of coal. Okay. So I need more of these. That's what I need. How do I make those? Okay. So if I put a splitter here, okay. Do that. And these, I don't think the fast splitter would make, I mean, maybe. I don't think the faster guy would make a difference. Okay, do that. Funnel. Do that. Oh, hold on. Seems to be one over. Yeah. Three, four. 1, 2, 3. Clear that, clear that, clear that. There we go. Tunnel. There we go. Okay. Still need 2 more. Okay. Now we need power lines to power all this. Everything's got power. She's working. Okay, iron plates. They're doing their thing. Yeah? Sure looks like it. Bunch of tips and tricks unlock as they become irrelevant. They're worth checking from time to time. I haven't seen a lot of tips and tricks. I don't know where they live. I've seen them here and there. Bonuses, Factorpedia, tips and tricks. Oh, okay. Oh, I haven't even touched trains. I have no idea how those work yet. This is kind of cool. I'm holding an item, you can clear it with Q. Yep. Entity pipeline, Q to copy. Well, these are really helpful. The shortcuts. Okay. I feel better about my iron plate production. That looks a lot better. Shortcuts seem to be, yeah. Thank you for the tip. Super helpful. Oh, we literally ran out. So many stones. Oh. Why are you mining coal? Oh, you're not mining coal. It just grabbed a coal. That was weird. Okay, so coal's good, copper's good. Iron's doing a lot better. Okay. So now let's see, we're gonna need to start automating green science. So green science, I think, was these transport belts and inserters. So transport belts, 5.5 crafting. So they come out pretty fast. And then the other one is inserters, which are iron plates, iron gear wheels, and electronic circuits. So I have not started circuits yet. We have gear wheels here. Okay. These are iron plates and 3 copper cables. Okay. So iron plates are here. Copper cables, we could start growing those over here. Should I make factories automated? I need both of those anyway. So copper, 0.5 crafting time. 0.5 crafting time. So we're gonna make maybe, should I make X automated? The answer is always yes. That's funny. We're gonna go here and I need to build 2 factories. We're gonna make copper. So 1 away. This. Need 4 fast inserters. This is going to be copper wire. So take from this line, come out here, come out here. Copper wire. Okay. Wonder if I could get this to help this. Trial and error is your best friend. I hear that. So to make these, we're also going to need some iron plates. So we need those and these iron plates. Okay. So I need to split off from here. And we're gonna go here. Underground. Not to enable fixation, but if you like this, you should check out Timberborn. Oh yeah? What's Timberborn like? I mean, this is definitely a new genre for me. Not played many games like this before. It reminds me of modded Minecraft is the best I can describe this. I don't know. I don't know if these things, because right now it's a double line. I don't know if the splitter can change it to a single line or if it's always going to be a double. All right, copper wires are done. So we're trying to make electronic circuits. So we need iron plates, copper cables. So that's what these are for. We need some more factories. Just gonna move that here. Just do that for now. I mean, I guess I could put them over here. That wouldn't hurt, right? So microchips. Microchips. Power, power, power. Just gonna do that, just so I have a line of plates going on its own. Okay. There's that. Okay. Boom. 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 Okay. So now I just gotta get power connected. And that will produce microchips. Been eyeing that one. Oh, that game, Timberbloom. Base building a resource management as beavers. Oh, cute. You also have to manage rotating seasons and pollution. That sounds so cute. The developer did say this game inspired modded Minecraft. Okay, that makes sense. Tinder Boom base game is really satisfying. Also, the Beavers are fun to watch as they live their lives. I like that a lot, Sparky. That sounds freaking adorable. Okay. We got factories happening. How's the rest of this going? I mean, we're producing iron plates. Yes, please. Send me a link, Sparky. I'd love to check it out. It sounds cute. So science, we need transport belts and inserters. So inserters are iron plates, iron gear wheels, and electronic circuits. So this and this. Okay. So we're going to make a couple more factories. So one away. And again, fast inserter, or no, probably regular inserters. Probably a slower recipe. No, maybe not. Make a couple. Put another turret here. How are we doing on turrets? Maybe on the south side? I haven't been attacked yet, but it's only a matter of time. I gotta build walls. But first, science. Okay. So this is to make inserters. I'm gonna split this path. Power. Okay. Would you? Okay, we've got inserters. Put a box. Put one of these. Stop here. Yay. And then I think, if I remember correctly, the next level of science is those two items. Okay. And I should add more labs. But let's get science. Okay. So we're gonna put 4 labs here. I'm gonna go right here. 1, 2. Just gonna do that so I can spread them out better. So we're gonna put power. Give me some power. Oh no, I'm out of wood. Good thing there's trees right here. Should I make some armor? Did I make armor? Light armor. We made radars too. There we go, I have armor. Okay. So this is going to be for some science. Okay. We're going to put... Guess we'll put the science in the middle. That makes the most sense. Well, and they're all going to be inserting on the same line too. I guess it doesn't matter. The output takes longer. I don't know which is more efficient. This is fine. So we got to get science into that grid. So we're going to go down, down, there we go. Well, that's for the science. And we need belts. I have a box of belts right here. That is convenient to have those already pre-made. I see why you do them ahead of time. Okay, I need some underground belts. Need a splitter. Okay. So now I just need to connect this to 2 lines of these. Hello?
So
Oh my god, you just got cut off, girl. Da 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 da. What is cozy? Hi, Rune. Thank you for the sub. 27 freaking months. Emmy, I love you. Welcome in. Raiders, if you don't know me, you should. Thank you for follow. Emmy's my bestie. We've known each other forever. We're so friends. 38 months? Thank you for the chaos. Hi, Diablo. Welcome on in. Appreciate you. Yeah, you should. I'm a Fixer. My pronouns are he, they. I'm a wholesome RPG streamer. I love me some Final Fantasy. I love D&D. Today we're playing Factorio. It is my newest fascination. It's been really fun to play. Thank you for your sub goal. Hell yeah. And follow goals 2 out of 3. We'd love to see it. Emmy, would you like me to open you up a new pack of Magic the Gathering cards? I'll let you make a choice. I've also been enabling Emmy in the Magic. You have 3 options. Which would you like me to open? We've got the classic Final Fantasy Play Booster. I have a couple avatars left, or we started stream today cracking open some of these, baby. Some Lorwyn Eclipsed. They're so fucking pretty. You need more Final Fantasy? All right, I got you. Let me turn my sharpness down. Focus. Lorwyn is so good, Sparky. I had a really good time at the pre-release this weekend. Emmy needs her Final Fantasy crack. She does. She do. How you doing, Sig? It's good to see you, buddy. Y'all don't know Sig. He doesn't stream, but he's amazing. You meant to say ooh. Yeah, that's what I read it as. All right. Final Fantasy, is this backwards? Oh, it is backwards. Emmy, you're gonna like this pack. You're gonna love it. Are you ready? So, we start out with a token, a beautiful token of a hero, a warrior of light, you might say. Starting in our commons, we've got Sephiroth's Intervention, the Call of the Mountain Chocobo, Commune with Beavers. Guys speak Beaver. It is canonical. You're not alone. This is the Easley card. We love Easley. Dragoon's Wyvern. White Orosite. The Iron Giant. Overkill. Target creature gets -0, -90/99 until end of turn. That makes me giggle. We're in the uncommons. We got Daddiolus. Look at that man. Look at that beautiful man. We love me some Daddiolus. We got an Ether. We got Zodiark. Hello, Zodiark, you beautiful thing. He's indestructible. When he enters, each player sacrifices half the non-god creatures they control. And then, Emmy, you're gonna like this card. Are you ready? Can we get an exclamation point drum roll, please? I think you're gonna like it. It's amazing. Thank you for Queenie Fire. It's Emmett Selk. A beautiful, beautiful, beautiful boy. Yes, we got a foil of Saz and his Chocobo. Our land for this pack is me, Gongaga. And the other side of that token is a wizard. Wizard. All right, I need to sleeve Emmett Selk. And what was the other one?
Lizard.
Thank you for Lizard. Wasn't there another rare in this pack? Am I crazy? Gladiolus, Overkill. I thought I saw another rare. Lizard? I guess I'm crazy. Alright, let me get a sleeve.
Oh, fuck off, Effector. Did you hear? There's a free trial.
Zodiark, yeah, I thought I saw
14,
Zodiark.
Not 13, not 15, but 14. Starting in October.
Did I lose Zodiark?
Not just an
Where did
entirety
he
of a
go?
Realm Reborn. Not just an
Oh, he's
entirety
behind
of the
Emmett,
award-winning
okay.
expansion Heavensward, but as well as the award-winning expansion Stormblood.
Wow,
You can play up to level 70.
I found it.
That's right.
He was
Level
hiding
70
behind Emmett.
for free, with no restrictions on playtime.
Da,
Are you happy
da,
now?
da. Zodiark ran away to my house. Zodiark's cool as fuck. Yeah, those are the two rares in the pack. Emmett Selk and Zodiark. Thank you for Gamba. Also, are you enjoying 13? Did you beat it yet? I feel like you've been on the final day of that game for like 6 streams now. Have you beat it? Are you loving it? Baby Chocobo was not the baby Chocobo. It was not the baby Chocobo. Wizard Lizard. Chocolina. Cutest Chocobo ever. The art for his card is pretty. Yeah, his art's pretty. That's one of the bonus through the ages cards. So Dumb with Lightning returns. I got the bad ending. Now I need the good. Oh, you got the bad ending. Apparently need to get a bunch of side quests to unlock the last one. I thought you did a shit ton of side quests, girl. That's crazy. That's crazy. You're pissed? Wow. For anybody who's in my chat that doesn't already know Emmy Injuru, why? How? Emmy's amazing. You should follow her. I love her. She is the degen. She is the chaos to my supposed cozy, even though neither of us really know. What is cozy? What is that? I don't know. I can't figure it out because Twitch does not seem to know. Yeah. Thank you for choosing chaos. Yes. Are we here to kill chaos or are we here to be chaos, you know? I'm streaming a game called Factorio. It is my newest fascination and I have a problem. You build factory and you build and then you build and then things happen and then you build some more and then you optimize your building and then you build more. It's an issue and I like it a lot. You know, I'm actually not full on my power line of coal yet. That's interesting. Build. But yes, raiders, if you need to raid and fade, if you need to grab you a little schnacky schnack, please do so. That's really important that you take breaks if you need them. All right, I need some splitters. So I need to get this line and this line to make out with each other. Or what I could do, I have an idea. What if instead of making them make out with each other, I need some circuits. Oh, I need iron plates. Please hold. Grab some of these. I need to make them make out. So I'm gonna say, okay, you go here, you go here. Oh, so they're gonna make out. No, that's not gonna work. Hold on. How do I make them make out? Please hold. We got this. Delete, 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 delete. Okay. Delete, delete. What's your factory's net zero goals looking like? Sig, the idea is you spread pollution and then you piss off the aliens who live on this planet that you crash landed on and then profit. You murder them. All right, I'm gonna stop it there. So that's working. Okay. So we're gonna do the same thing here. We're gonna put a box there. Fast guy here. Stop it here. And then we're gonna make the tips touch. Here we go. Here's where they make out. Right here. I did it. They're making out. I did it, Joe. And then that goes there. And this goes here. I did it. Your net goals are capitalism. Yes, the net goal is, I guess, the goal is to build big enough so that you go to space. Is the plan. Belt frontage? Yeah, they're rubbing. What if we met at the factory belt, you know? What if we met there? So you fill that. So that should send yellow guys that way. And then once this fills, it'll send belts that way. And then these belts are gonna go here into factory. In. That's gonna insert into factory, and then they should poop out science. Look, it pooped out science. I did it. We're pooping out science, baby. And then pooping out science will go into this, and then you do research. We're gonna do research. What do we want to research? I don't even know. Yeah, Sig, we're doing science. Look at us. We're making science. Are you proud of the science? I'm watching an older Robin Williams stand-up live on Broadway. Still here though. Oh, that's so good. Live on Broadway is amazing. You have it on the DVD, Sig? Hell yeah. Love to see it. Okay, science is stacking up. Now I need to actually do research. We can do weapon shooting. Sure. We make boom, boom, boom. Okay. Logistics 2 makes things go faster. Sure. Yeah, that's good. I don't know what that is. Automation 2. Sure. Yeah, that sounds good. Uh-huh. Better guns. And more science comes later. Yeah. We want guns. We want to be able to defend ourselves. And then engines, I think, are a thing that you want. Expands your inventory. Landfill. Let's just end there. Circuit network. I don't know how that works. Yeah, I don't know what that does. Not yet. Solar unlocks some things. A portable solar panel. Interesting. I don't think I'm ready for solar. Probably should look at steel processing, huh? Oh, that's where the trains live. Okay, okay. Oh, hello. Bop, bop, bop. Hi, Joe. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop, bop. Ba-da-da-dun. Dun, da-da-dun. Wow, 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 wow. How's Daggerheart? Yoshi P would like you to follow Harbinger Joe. Hi, Joe. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going? Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm a Vector of Change. I am a wholesome RPG streamer. I like Final Fantasy. I like D&D. We're playing Factorio today. Yoshi P Lahi. Do you even know Lahi, Joe? Do you know Lahi? Do you? Let me see if I know Lahi. I do not know Lahi. Sorry, I don't. Yeah, welcome in. Joe, do you like gambling? Would you like a gamba? Would you like a gamba? It's totally up to you. I have some magic.
Let's go gambling!
I have some magic sets, and you can have me open up a pack live on stream. We've got the classic Final Fantasy play booster. I have a couple Avatar play boosters left I haven't opened, and I've got some brand new ones for Lorwyn Eclipse, which is the new set that just came out this weekend. Would you like me to open a pack? If so, which one would you like? We just got some pretty good ones out of the Final Fantasy. The new ones, Lorwyn, but that's how we started stream today. We opened a bunch of cards. That was so cool. They're really pretty. There's like elves and shit. All right, give me a sec. Let me turn my focus down. Crack open this pack. And let's go gambling. Let's see what we get. We'll put the token on the top. Our token is this weird token that I don't understand. Apparently it's for double-sided cards. I've seen it in a few other sets. It's weird. We've got Wild Unraveling. Keep Out. Crossroads Watcher. Enraged Flamecaster. Auntie's Sentience. Summit Sentinel. Stalactite Dagger. Spiral into Solitude. Mud Button Curse Tosser. Bristlebane Outrider. Meander's Guide. Ooh, look at that card. Grub, the Storied Matriarch. Menace. Whenever this creature enters or transforms into Grush, return up to one target goblin card from your graveyard to your hand. Beginning of your first main phase, may pay red if you do transform. Grub. Grub transforms into that with Menace. Very cool. Very cool. I like that to make a goblin deck. We got Tweeze. This is our foil in the pack. And our land slot is an island. And then we're back to the token. Thank you for Gamba. Yes, if you need to raid and fade, Joe, raiders, please remember that self-care is important. That means if you need to take a nap, if you need to get a snack, you need to stretch your legs, please take a break. The internet will be here when you get back. Thank you for Gamba. You're welcome. No, Grub is cool as hell. That card's cool. I'm gonna add it to my not a spreadsheet. This is not a spreadsheet. No, this is Architect. It's not a spreadsheet, I promise. It's just, you know, it's a thing. It's a thing that I've been adding cards to as I collect. All right, let's look for Grub, the Storied Matriarch. See all printings. We collected this one today. It is a $5 card. Hell yeah. That's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you for Gamba. Much appreciated. You did break IDT after shredding my voice from RP. Yeah, I hope you're having fun. I know it's like a new like D12 system. I just don't know Daggerheart. It's a brand new TTRP. Well, not brand new at this point, but it's a new RPG from the Critical Role folks, I believe. I have not yet had a chance to dive into it. Please take a break, Joe. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Have a good evening. Enjoy your lurky lurk. All right, guns are in the queue. We have some research going. Oh, I'm an idiot. Put that there. I didn't have an inserter for science. We need to insert our science. Okay, so now we got that, we should grow our labs. So to make labs, iron gear wheels, transport belts, electronic circuits. So I need this, this, and these. Okay. So we could split here. Okay, so my wheels are coming over here. And then put a split on these transport belts. Okay. There we go. So we got that. So this is for making labs, right? And then we need electronic circuits, which live here. So we need to make assembling machine. We need to take from here. And we need to take from here. And we need to put it in here. Make labs. And then we need to take them out. And we'll put them in a box. And we'll just take one stack of labs. That's now manufactured. So we can expand our research. Thank you for the follow. That is our follow goal and our sub goal. Do you know what that means? Do y'all know what that means? That we hit both our goals? Do you know what we get to do now? We're gonna do some Eorzean aerobics. Get ready. All right, I think if I open this, it pauses the game. Let me pull up our video and let's do some aerobics, shan't we? You love this? I love it too. It makes me happy. All right, I'm gonna mute this game. Eorzean aerobics. Come on, Popotos. Hello? Hi, Autumn. Bum, bum. Bow, wow, wow, bow, wow, wow. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Hi, Bree. Hi, Pygmy. Hi, Raiders. Y'all are in for a treat. We are about to pop off. We hit our sub goal and our follow goal for the day of 3. So we're about to do some Eorzean aerobics. Thank you for follow. Now we're over the goal. I appreciate that. Raiders, if you don't know Twilight Autumn and I think we're both members of Club CRT. She is a fabulous retro streamer. I always have good vibes. We have also worked PAX East together, which is super awesome, cozy. Good times. I hope you're having a good time with Pokemon. I have not played Pokemon games. I tried them and never get into them. Thank you for follows. Holy shit. Thank you. Hi, I'm Effector. I'm a wholesome RPG streamer. I use he, they pronouns. I am a genderqueer person. In my day job, I'm a psychotherapist. I run a private practice where I treat PTSD with EMDR therapy. I have a little baby podcast that I want to expand in 2026, so stay tuned to that. But yeah, thank you for the follows. I appreciate you. How was your stream? And while you tell me how your stream was, we're gonna do our goal of Eorzean Aerobics. So get ready for some shenanigans. We're gonna do it. Are you ready? Are you ready? Come on, Popotos. Stream looks good. Oh no, people. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Come on, Popoto. Yes. Hi, Jeffy. Come do some aerobics with us. Yes. Here we go. Hi, Cat. Yeah. Show off that outfit. That's right. Here we go. Yeah. Right in time to open up. Mommy's gonna come step on us. Are you ready? Here she comes. There she is. Hi, Els. Good timing. Very silly. It is silly. And push back. Ooh. Ooh. Good job. I enjoy the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV an absolutely normal amount. It's a fact. It's a fact, and you can't prove otherwise. Oh, thank you for goals today, y'all. It makes me so happy. Ales, I hope you're doing well. Whew. Out of breath. Are you going to PAX East this year? Autumn, I'm not sure. It's not a no. It's not a no, but I gotta get through tax time. I gotta get through tax time before I know where my finances are. PAX East is in March, Chashby. It's in March. It's coming up pretty soon. I'm gonna snooze that ad break. Oof. Oof. That's a lot for late night stream. I'm used to that during the day. But yeah, we're playing some Factorio. It's my newest fascination. I've really been enjoying this game. We're doing some science. I just automated science, y'all. Look at all the science I'm automating. And now I'm building some labs. This game is too addicting. It's a problem. Yes, I saw Enforcer Roll Call is open, and so I have time to apply. I have time to apply before I get in too committed. But I gotta get through tax time, and then I will have an idea what my situation is for PAX. But I do have interest. Hello, Kiesel Kefir, welcome. This is vanilla. I'm new to the game, so I'm just kind of getting it sorted here. But so far, I've really enjoyed the game. It's really fun. I like it a lot. I like it too much. It's a problem. All right, now we got labs automated. So let's make some more labs. Okay. And we need some fast inserters. Oh shit. Down, down, down. You can reach that. Okay, move over here. Move over here. Okay. You know it's good? 3K hours? Let's go. Get you some calm. Ails, did you not get calm? I got you. Where you at, Ails? Get calm. Hell yeah. Hi. That's moving a lot faster than I could by hand, so that's good. All right, and there's not room for this one. Well, it probably could be. I just adjusted this belt. Here we go. Make a little room. Thank you for hydrate, Sig. Also, thank you for calm. Science. Okay, we got a nice set of labs. Grab a couple more, just make a field of lab. Move that, move that, move that, move that. Gotta get some of these. It is kind of like SimCity. Factorio, you crash land on this planet and then you have to kind of expand. Here's all the like technologies and stuff you can get. There's trains, there's space stuff, there's drones. And you just kind of learn slowly how to automate things. It's very, very fun. Also very, very bad sometimes when you get hyper fixated on things. Okay. I need iron plate. Did I get rid of that box of iron plates that I put down? I think I might have. Oops. Steal some of these plates off the belt. There we go. All right. We finally have more labs than we have production. That's good. It's kind of like Satisfactory and Mindustry, or I guess those two are like Factorio. This game, I think, is older. It reminds me a lot of playing modded Minecraft. Some similar vibes. Okay. Have a good night, Sig. Also, ads are happening. Apologies, y'all. Okay, so that's gonna make some labs. I do want to automate this. So iron plate, iron gill, electronic circuit. So if I make one of these, this will grab from here. Okay. And this will grab from here. And then if I make a splitter, okay, you make a factory. Put it right here. Okay. Move that. Actually, let me make some underground ones. Let's do that. That way I can keep that power line here. This is to make assemblers. There we go. And then we're going to take those out and we'll put them in a box. And we'll just make one stack. There we go. So we got labs being manufactured. We've got factories being manufactured. Thank you for capitalism, y'all. Appreciate it. How are our plate situation? So we're definitely going through our science packs. We need a lot more science being manufactured. So I'm wondering, maybe I should stack these. Now that I've got some factories being created over here. Okay. So if I go here, 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 need some more of more of those. Okay. And then to inserter here, here, here. Oops. Red science. There we go. Always wanted to see new players play it when their minds aren't corrupted. They must build optimally. Victoria's the best one. Dyson Sphere Program, second best starter game for me. Tried all of them, but nothing can beat Factorio. So this one's a favorite, huh? Yeah, I'm not sure how to build optimally. I'm just building. All right, we need some more green science and lots of room to expand green science. Did I make gun turrets? I don't think I made a factory for them. Just feel like I should put one over here. I haven't been attacked, knock on wood, yet. Although I haven't really done the satellites. Okay, I do have gun turrets here. And get some bullets. Oh, it can hold 100. Okay. Okay, let me grab those factories. Do. Okay. Nope. Okay. Power. Power. Okay. So you need from that line to go in. Oop. In. Then you go out. There we go. We got some more green science. Hurry up and build silly things just because it looks cool. Like, do you really need a train depot in Factorio? No, but I want one. specific, very inefficient way of mining is something I love, or how it makes the map feel look. Check my power. Oh, you're right. I need some iron plates. Also, my iron plate production's low again. Guess I'm using a lot of them, huh? Pick some of these up off this belt. We'll make some more power. I mean, the coal's doing its job. That's good. So we need another boiler. And then 2 of these. Click a power pole. Oh. What's that do? That tell me my... Oh, okay. Satisfaction. This is my satisfaction. My factories are drawing a lot of power. Science is happening. Okay. So one of these. And then this. This. And then 2 pipes. Oh no, am I out of pipes? Did not grab enough iron. Please hold. I'll be back. I'll be back. Oops. Choo. Guess I need to make some more iron. I haven't made walls yet, but I did another playthrough. I was like, oh, they damaged my walls. Apparently you can make repair kits, and I did not make repair kits. I was just like, I'll just make more walls. That's fine. There. So now if I click the thing, oh, it's green now. We love to see it. I'm at 3, which means I'll probably need even more. I didn't fix the iron belt. Oh no. I broke an iron belt. Run, 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 run. Oh. There we go. I think I just need more iron production. This is what it looks like. I still haven't automated drills. I should automate that. Wow. Oops. There we go. Get some more iron. Well, green science is doing a good job. Well, I have a lot of green science, that's why. Do, 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 do. It's better. It's not quite filling at the line. But the iron plate production's a lot better than it was. Interesting where it bottlenecks and where it doesn't. So drills. What makes drills? Iron plate, iron gill, electronic circuit. That's the same as this input. Oh. Interesting. Is there a way to put this? That is cool that it puts it underground for you. I like that. That's really neat. There we go. Now we can put more of the red factories here. Let's clear these trees. There we go. Put this there. This here. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, we're gonna need some more power lines. Oops. Didn't mean to make lamps. Boom, 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 boom. So that should increase our throughput of red potions. I need to automate this. Must be the distance you're seeing the map. This reminds me of the Chrono Trigger overworld. Yeah, it does kind of have that vibe, doesn't it? You're right. Okay, iron is popping. That's great. We fixed that problem. That's good. Have I unlocked the next level of automation machine? No. Okay. That's next. Okay. We have faster belts. I don't know if there's anything I really need to make faster. Seems pretty Gucci. You done watching? Gonna head out for the night? Have a great rest of the stream. Thanks, Rune. Take care. Wasn't there... So military science, is that the next science pack? Ooh, there's a lot of things down there. Let me see. Science. Okay. So red, green, chemical science. There's a bunch of things below that. Production doesn't come till later. So we need this queued. Fluid handling. Okay. Oil gathering. I think we need oil eventually. Ooh, and when I can get automated machines, we can make these faster. Because we definitely are using a lot of the wheels. Maybe I can move these up. Pull that out. Right click, left click. Power. Power. Don't need that one. Oops. This was bullets. Okay. Okay. And that is just eating those right up. Those wheels cost a lot. I wonder if I should just make another splitter just for these. Okay, automation level 2. So these are fine. Green we're getting low on. Cool. Got new guns. I need to make some of these. Yet to make them. Pull the satellite there. I don't know if there's any point to putting one in the base. Womp womp. There we go. Iridium, uranium ore. Ooh. So that reveals more of the map. Okay. Put one in the middle. Oh, it's that blue square. Okay, I see what it is. Oh, too far. Ooh, this is a bad guy. Small worm. Gross. You are the bad guy. Yeah. I know. Murdering the poor aliens, stealing all their resources, polluting their planet. Okay, put you here. It gets much worse in Space Age? Oh no. Oh, bad guys. Okay. Okay, bad guys are down there. Bad guys are up there. Biolabs are great. So many bad guys. I'm surprised that worm doesn't want to attack me. Okay. We made some satellites happen. Now more of the map showing up. That's cool. I still have not manufactured walls. And science is happening pretty productively. Okay. Grenades. Engines. Oh, steel plates. We have not made steel plates. So I feel like I just need more of this. Are we running out of coal? Interesting. I only have 2 coal producers, so I guess that's not totally surprising. I'm in the way. Who wouldn't want to enslave children of your enemies for efficiency? What? You enslave the bad guys? Oh no. That's not good. That's not good at all. That sounds scary. The natives, you enslave the natives. In the 2.0 update, they added sounds of birds singing. Now it's not only biters, we pollute the birds' habitats. We're bad. Oh no. Okay, I feel like I gotta rework this iron plate situation. We are not getting enough made, I think. And the iron production is still not quite perfect. I have not automated these yet. Let's get some of these automated. So you need iron wheels, electronic circuits. What do you mean you're not getting belts? There's belts right there, honey. Huh? Or do labs end at 10? Do they stack at 10? Yep. Okay, that's why. So if we want to automate this, we need plates, gears, circuits. You have 2 of them in that factory. I would just need to get iron plates up there. Because I think you could take from a factory and put it in a factory? I'm assuming? Maybe not. So if I do this... Okay, so you cannot take from a factory into a factory. Okay. So we gotta figure out how to get some more wheels out of that bottleneck. Such a mess. Not only do you enslave them, but you just cover things in concrete. Oh no. Oh, that's dangerous. Don't forget light pollution. Aesthetics. We're terrible people. Us awful. All right, I think before I figure out automating that, we need to get our iron figured out. It is not working fast enough for us. But I do need drills. And we still need more wheels. All right, we're turning this off, reworking it. Shut it down, shut it down. We shut it down. Okay. So we need to get some more underground belts. What do I need? Iron plates. Always iron plates. Okay. So I'm gonna put this guy here, 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 here. Here, here, here. Like that. Okay. Like so, like that. Do that. And then I did this, this. Okay. So then you got two lines of iron coming in. So we could probably do that. I don't know if that's gonna help it or hurt it. And then we can build up here. I need more of those stone furnaces. All right, let's power the system. Perfect, so that's doing what I want it to do. So they're both double stacking. Two more. Get rid of that. Okay. Could you get in there? Okay. My favorite contribution to the environment, quality gambling, create a lot of stuff just to throw in the landfill, sound pollution for boundaries and hundreds of trains running through. There are hotkeys to keep multiple items for crafting instead of clicking a bunch of times. Yeah, I haven't quite sorted out the hotkeys yet. Okay, so that's the iron production, and now we need the smelting production. Okay. Oh, but we need iron. But we could put iron. Oh, I mean coal, sorry. Did we try to learn it all? It's impossible. I imagine it would be. Trying to think what's the most efficient way of making sure these crucibles are filled with both coal and iron. So if I go hold up. You need one away, 'cause you gotta have an inserter. Hey, Mr. Tree, get out of my way. Okay, so if I do that, and then we need a bunch of fast inserters. Okay. We did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. That's not gonna work to get the coal in there and get an output though. So what I need is two sets of coal and iron doing the thing. Okay. Boom. Clean that up. Suppose Space Age we kind of do what fast fashion does to resources in real life. Oh. Okay, so I need to take this line of coal. Tree, get out of the way. Cannot reach. And then we need a splitter here. Let's go like this. Go underground. Hop out here. Okay. With that part done. I think that's what I want to do. Okay. And then set you here. Three, 4, 5, 6. Three, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay, so that's happening now. So if we want to put a line here. Like so. Okay. And then another line. So if I put another one here, let's say, just to experiment, and I put this here, and we power it, and I put you, and you, which one does it go on? Okay, it goes on the other side. Okay. That's what I thought. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. I have 10, 11, 12. Get out of my way, tree. Okay, we're making lots of iron plates. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. All right, got power. And I just need to take this. And take this. And this. And then I can just duplicate that going this way. Okay. Then we need to output it. To feed it back into the system. Thanks for the stream. By the way, you can manage actually put the orange tool under the Alt button. This thing. Select with the tool pose you don't want to be connected and we'll remove the cable. Oh, that's interesting. This guy. So if I click this. Oh, cute. That's adorable. So you can kind of change where it's connected. That's pretty cool. Have a good night, Ailes. Thank you for hanging. I appreciate you, buddy. Have a good evening, good time zone, and all. Okay, belts live here. Need some of them. Need some of them. Trying to feed plates back into my system here. There we go. And clear this back out. Look at those iron plates. They're beautiful. We love to see plates. What a mess. Okay. That looks nice and healthy. Matter research. Red and greens. I guess we can do some of these little guys, right? A landfill. Material processing. I don't know what that does. Circuits. Sure. Solar. Sure. Sure. I don't know what any of those do. Alright, science is Gucci. That looks good. Are my wheels finally producing? Looks like they are. Okay. I think I want to put 2 more labs here. Just to fill this grid in. And that guy, that guy, that guy, that guy. Got some messy poles. Well, guess that was necessary. Whoop. There you go. Oh. We need a lot more power. Should make 3 of those. All right, on that note, y'all, I think it's probably time I take a break and get some sleep. But I felt pretty good. I think I like this new iron plate setup that I built. It looks like it's a lot better. We got lots of iron and coal building up here. Lots of plates are getting made. So that seems like it's functioning a lot better. Our research seems to be perfectly fine. I just need to get a few more specific items made. Like, it would be nice to have fast inserters and stuff. And then I have to upgrade all my logistics because I think I have a bunch of faster stuff and storage tanks. I don't quite know what they do. Oh, this is bottlenecked. That's interesting. Oh, there's some oil. Another copper vine there, copper here. I gotta start building walls where these fellas decide to come visit me. Okay. We're gonna save the game. We're gonna call this Stream World. Sure. Save. Exit. Exit. Beautiful. No, Factorial's really fun. I see the appeal. It looks good. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm very thankful that I haven't run into too many bugs. When I first built my own world that was on my own, I was like, I'm gonna play on peaceful because I'm scared. I'm scared them bugs are gonna come. And as I was looking at generation of a new world, it also kind of scared me that it was like settings around mutations. I'm like, oh no, they can evolve. I don't like that. All right, let's see where we're gonna go raid out to. Who's hanging out this evening? Dum bum bum bum. Wow, 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 wow. Thank you all for hanging. Yeah, it's a new category. I've never streamed this particular one before. It's really fun. Satisfactory is cool as hell. Default biters are tame. Well, that's good to hear. I got nervous. Okay. We're gonna go raid Foe. Foe is streaming Big Hops. It's a froggy indie platformer. It looks cute as hell. So if anybody wants to follow my socials, here I am. I'm on Blue Sky, I'm on TikTok, I'm on YouTube. I haven't been as active on socials lately as I usually am, but that's there if anybody wants to pop over there. I do have a Discord personally, and I'm also in the Fruities Discord. Fruities is a queer stream team. Anyone is welcome to join our community server. You'll see a lot of my announcements about streams and events in either of those homes in those places. So feel free to follow us over there. Yeah, let me get some raid messages. Faux Retro is a fellow member of Team Treppies. So if you want to copy the Treppies Love Stinky Cheese Dorito, you're welcome to do so. This is where we're going to go. That's probably the one I'm going to copy. Perfect. But yeah, thank you all for helping me meet goals. We did that tonight. We got double our daily follow goal, and we got all of our subs for the month or for the day. So that's really exciting. It's always good to get goals. I hope you enjoyed some Eorzean Ether aerobics. And I'm glad we got to open some magic. I'm really digging the new set. Lorwyn is so good. I'd like to say at the end of every stream, with the right conditions, every human being can heal. And you will have the power to create those conditions. Have a good evening, and we'll see you catch slide. Bye!